Hey, well, chat. Look who it is. Me, myself, and I. So, what is up? What is up? What is up? Let me just minimize a bunch of shit that I got on my face. Bam! Hi. Oh shit, I forgot to. Yeah, I got rid of it. So, hi. Yeah, that's all I got. I don't really know how to start off today's stream. And it's not like yeah, I just don't know how to start off today's stream, weird enough. Normally I have some sort of like awe-inspiring speech. Yeah, don't got anything today. I do have a bit of a cold going on. Slash onsetting slowly. I'm hoping I can shake it before it like actually like sets up fully. I don't know if that's the word. Effectively, I'm just trying to stay extra warm. So I've got more water, I've got more coffee, I got more chocolate milk. Oof, nice and warm. Yeah, so I think today's going to be fairly chill. I think we can make our way to the Elite Four. Do I think we are beating the run today? God, no. God, no. Like, the more I look at our run, the more I think we're probably going to lose this run. However, I'm going to use as much of this run as I can to get as much information as I can. That doesn't mean I'm going to be playing dumb or reckless. I'm going to be playing, like, as out of my mind as I can. So, there's a couple things that we can do now for encounters, if I remember correctly. First and foremost, we're heading towards Route 222, which we can get an encounter there. I don't know what's available, if anything at all. Like, we might just be shit out of luck on that route as well. Although, apparently we can get Chatot. It's another flying type, which isn't really ideal. But yeah. Level cap is not... No, it is level 49. Yo, okie dokie. Ugh, I will say I'm feeling very reminiscent because I got a notification on my phone that it's close to the 14th of April. And for those of you who don't know, 5 years ago, as of the 14th, I decided I was going to pick up streaming again. And so I did. And yeah, that's kind of history from there. So that's going to be my 5-year sort of look back for streaming. And so I literally found a video from 2021 of me talking about starting up streaming, and then the description is from me in 2023, like January 2023, talking about where I was at, like, but like looking back at it, like in 2021, I had like 9 followers. It's crazy. I went in 5 years from like 9 followers to 300 and what? Like 320 are we at? Like we're at something crazy. 329. Like that's 320 people that have hit follow since that day 5 years ago. Which feels amazing. Especially because like I don't think I really did much in 2022 and 2021. Because, like, I think... Hold up. What is my badge? Boy. That's 2022. So, when because I stopped sometime in 2021, picked it back up in, like, January of 2022. No. A little bit later in January, in 2022. And then Right, because I was in school, had to drop out due to COVID, and then started up streaming again once I got home, which was in like March, February-ish. Yeah, crazy. Route 222. What can we get here? 222. Ho? Hey, Spy, did you see there's a new two-hour video that released that I think you'd like? Okay, yeah, chat-out's the only thing that we can get here. Yeah, dude. They released the second one of the series. Who's in the lead right now? Long drop. Mid? Really? Watch it unreleased. That's crazy. I already have a Wingle. Was it not as good as the first one? I guess, you know, the sequel always lacks compared to the original. I didn't even know that was there. Can I leave, please? Thank you. I forget that I have quick balls. I thought you would have been stoked about that video. Hey, there we go. There's the chat op. If I speak into my mic, can I make this one talk too? Or did they just decide the community couldn't be trusted at all with any of that? Bro sound like the Roblox Deku meme, and I just couldn't stand it, but the second half, they cut back the atmosphere horror. Ah. Ugh. Runny nose. Alrighty. Food joint where you think about yapping. Let's see. Where it's a place that you go to eat and it's just Yap Central. There's just certain choices that dampened it for me. The build they did were amazing though, like legit. The first vid, like legit blew the first vid out of the water in that department. Oh. I feel like saying the keg is a good idea because the keg is a bar. Yeah, so I'll do the keg. So this will be known as Keg. Oh, also I'm a first. Forgot. There we go. Gotta be standing out, you know? Ugh. They also spoiler. What do you mean bitched the villain? Like they made him like not that scary? Or like the build-up didn't pay off type shit? Yeah, hopefully, honestly. Oh, Shines, I forgot this was a trainer. I would have gone around. Oh, well. I'm hoping we can get to at least the Elite Four tonight. They made him seem weaker than what they built him as. That's tragic. Yeah, Long John Silver can handle this. I'm not gonna lie, though. As soon as I'm done with, Alright, you've got Earthquake. As soon as we're done with this first run, even if we fail it, I'll probably go. Not probably. I'm planning to go play the first Resident Evil game because Spy's been begging on his hands and knees in my DMs repeatedly. Yeah, so we'll be doing a little bit of a detour and playing that. Is it here that I can? No. Because I told Spy I'd never played a Resident Evil game, and he's like, you need to fix that. I legit thought about the other day to bring it up to you, and then I was like, man, I bugged him enough about. No, it'll be done. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little heart. It's just a matter of once this run is dead or we win, I'll play through one, and that's how it'll kind of go for the rest of the year. In the past month, I beat 9-4 and replaying 2 right now. Yeah, you were telling me that they're not, like, stupid long games. I got a feeling like he's got like a dark move. As a joke, bro. First play through the survival horror, second play through the roguelikes. What do you mean, roguelikes? Elaborate on that, please. That's actually got me curious. Also, fading got me into another roguelike. I feel like you've got Storm Drain. For a horror game, it has fun gunplay. Oh, dude. I was gonna... now that you're here, I'm gonna tell you about this, because I think you'll find it hilarious. I had a regular in our store actually return Resident Evil 9 Requiem. And at first I was like, oh, this is someone that just, like, played through the game. The dude returned it because he couldn't finish the game. And I want you to guess the reason why. Also, we have to move gallery over into his gallery. Was it too scary? Actually, yes. No, 100%. He said it was too scary. And, like, I genuinely was, like, so shocked at this dude. Because, like, he was telling me about how terrifying he thought the game was. And I was like, I felt like I was staring through him because he was like, no, dude, like, trust me, it's actually scary. That first level had me making fish noise. Yeah, because I was talking to him. He's like, dude, it's terrifying. And I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe you. And he told me I needed to play through it in order to know what he's talking about. And it's pretty scary. I guess my problem is I'm just kind of numb to a lot of horror games. Yeah, that's fine for right now. We're going into the city proper. Maybe you haven't played a good scary game. No, the problem is someone here got me to play Mortuary Assistant when I requested a scary game a long time ago. And since playing that game, everything else feels like nothing. That's just jump scare horror type? No. What Spy said? Mortuary Assistant? I didn't find Mortuary Assistant jump scary, like, often. Did it use jump scares? Occasionally, yeah. But I didn't think it was very, like, jump scare heavy, like a FNAF. Oh. Resident... It might get me because I got an issue with shit in my face. Like, I don't like it when, like, things get in my face. You two, go back to fighting each other or something. Okay. So Starbucks is absolutely going to be on our team. Rainforest as well. Long John Silver's, yes. I think we let Alakazam sit this one out again. Denny's is good. But I think we're leading Long John Silver. I am gonna bring in you and you. Scariest Resident Evil, though, a lot of people say 7, though. We are now fighting the not so electric type gym. I don't know if there's something we need to do here first, though, so let me take a peek at that. I love how goofy Garchomp looks in this game for walking together. Like, look at that. That is a jet fucking engine. Out of my fucking way. I forget that Jasmine's just in this game. Because I'm pretty sure she's also in the originals. Just chilling. Also, that's a Snorlax. We've got a Raichu now. Ugh. My favorite thing, though. Hold up. No. I need to share this. Oh. Garchomp, that's actually how he flies. So, for those of you who don't know, Garchomp can learn the move Fly. How does he fly? That's how. This is how Garchomp flies. It's explained that the horns that he has there, like the two, like... Yeah, oh yeah, Sword Stance Earthquake. It's explained that the two things on the side of his head have something to do with electromagnetism. And so he literally just levitates, and then is just like, yeah, fuck it, we're flying now. Also, good afternoon. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is we'll have Starbucks in against Raichu. Or maybe not Starbucks. No, Starbucks is later. Because the only problem in this gym is the Octillery. Which is annoying that he's just got a random ass Octillery. I'm just trying to think of a move that'd be decent against the Octillery. Yeah, my thing is, like, if Technician Ambipom comes out, I'm setting up. Because I think Garchomp can eat whatever Ambipom throws out. Surf. Raichu's got Surf. And a Surf Raichu kind of hurts. I just said Dragon Claw. Nah, you're very tanky. Is Garchomp really that tanky? Not saying that, like, I just know Garchomp for his speed and attack. Okay, yeah, shit. 85 special defense. I guess what we could do... Going to items. We could rock lefties on him. Because he's not weak to water type, that's the thing. I really don't have any items. What I will do then... is it lefties that's better? Or would it be better if I threw a berry on him? Why have you not fully grown? It's been 24 hours. Has it not been? Or did I not come here till like 6 p.m. my time? Huh. No. Because if you switch the time on the Switch, it resets the progress. I haven't swapped the time, though. Because I'm pretty sure they take a full 24 hours to grow, and that's the problem right now. That's a bit better. Let's see. Because truthfully, what I would like to do is set up Sandstorm, but I guess raising invasiveness isn't that great. Why couldn't you have been your secret ability? Well, I know why, but... Because personally, I prefer Rough Skin. Is there anything that Meta Cham learns that Meta Tight doesn't? I feel like I already did this. At such a high level that it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to... Nah, I think it's fine. That's 37. Faint. Pretty sure Faint isn't that amazing. Yeah, I'll pass. Force Palm. That is kind of better than Low Kick. Partially because of the paralysis. You're a physical attacker, so if I can have physical move, that would be amazing. Technically split, but you've got pure power. Psycho. Nah. Nah. Throw another 10 candies on this thing. No. No. God, those moves sucked. Yeah, so we'll run lefties. Recover was good. Not on Freshie. The HP stat isn't enough to really make it decent. Instead of hitting a recover, there's more opportunity to hit like a protect or a detect. We're dropping a substitute. And that's why I'm not going to do recover. Drain Punch is solid. I wonder, is there anything secret on Garchomp that he can learn? Like, if I had to, like, a move tutor, is he going to learn something crazy? Dual Chop, Dragon Breath, Sand Attack? Not really. Not at all. That's fine. Because, like, Dual Chop might be the most worth it. But, like, I've got Dragon Claw. And I think Dragon Claw is arguably better. Because 2 hits of Dual Chop is the same as a Dragon Claw, but, Dragon Claw has more accuracy. I don't know why. I'm nervous because I don't think it's going to be as simple as it sounds. Also, how close are you to leveling up? Pretty close. Ugh. Yeah. I was going to pass on Recover just to get the Drain Punch. Why are you here? Oh. Are we just ready to go in? Is that it? Okay. Before I do anything, I'm gonna wait a minute before we decide, so that way it can be like, oh no, quickly add this to your team. Crab Shack, no. Do we add Whataburger for a just in case sack instead of like Denny's? Do we do that? Because I had Blissey to do a sort of thing against, but it's only 1 Mon. I think we just get Whataburger. I'll up his stats at least. Like, I'll level him up. I think I might actually need to top up on, No, that gets you up to 50. That gets you up to 47. That's right, he learned nothing in 30 levels. I hate Mailcombe so much. He doesn't even get TM moves. He can only learn Bug Buzz. He is truly and honestly the greatest Sackmon of all time. Oh, fuck. Like, I don't even know what I would do if I was to send him out. He'll probably just die the nanosecond he goes out. Do we need anything on Starbucks? I got rid of Woodhammer because I didn't like it. Right, I wanted to see about Giga Drain on him. Where is Giga Drain? Huh. There's only one Giga Drain TM, so, I better use this wisely. When did TMs become reusable again? I'd like to know so that way I know when I'm fucked. And then I technically need a Goldeen from this route. I believe it's Gen 5 to 7. Giga Drain. I think Giga Drain on Obama Snow is really good. Question mark? Because I think he's a split attacker. Yeah, 92 attack, 92 special attack. With his no warning, Ingrain sucks. Rock Slide is tempting. Sludge. It's slightly weaker. Is Avalanche better? Base 60 speed. Most things are above 60. Especially in Barry's team. Aaron's Elite 14 as well. It's probably gonna get rushed.
I feel like it's dust tox, as long as he doesn't toxic. Well, I guess I could bury. It's black sludge. Because I could do a bug. I'm calculating for the bomb team. I'm like trying to like think of something. I think I just have to send it with what I have. Because, like, I don't know why, but I'm weirdly paranoid. We'll be fine, right? Surely. I just don't like going into the gym and then someone has like a crazy good idea and I'm like, fuck, why did I think of that? True. Should have done that. Of course. I swear to God, while fighting these kid trainers, if, like, they pull out some, like, crazy ass pull, like, this thing has hydro pump on it or something, I'm crashing out in the most aggressive fashion possible. Oh, no, Pachirisu! Oh no! She's never seen that rat again! It's just gone! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That rat's not just dead. It's buried under 500 tons of earth. Also, I'm turning my mic down a little bit today, because I'm a little sick and I feel like I might be a little loud. So, yeah. Huh.
God damn it.
I'm actually... That's not an electric type! Right, you're also no longer just a pure psychic type. I'm really worried that this Garchomp over levels. I will say that. I really wish I didn't have to fight this dude. Do I have any smaller potions? No. Also, what's the deal with non-fully evolved Pokemon in this game? When it's way past when they should be fully evolved. Okay, maybe I'm not super worried. He's only getting like 498, like 500 to 600. If he's getting like double that, it was all for little Timmy out there. Man, fuck little Timmy. Kick that little shit through a goalpost. That is a full 180. Oh. I see what I'm supposed to do. Turn away, asshole. He really tried to. Trying to avoid as many trainer fights as I can right now. You know, when he was throwing that, that's not a... I'm gonna crash out. Oh, Red Forest, no! I feel like they are going to bring it around. At this point, fuck it, why not? You bring a flying type. Stop fighting me, people. God damn it. Literally every other gym has like 3 people max, and this gym is like, yeah, what if we had 20? It's like the steel gym with only Onyx. And a random ass fucking Azumarill. Stop throwing Pokemon at me! That's a water type! I know I don't have an electric type, but like, why are you harshing my vibe? Oh, I can't remember the puzzle here. I'm gonna get beat by a child's puzzle because I can't remember it off the top of my head. Wait, what if I just... No, 'cause that does a full loop. You miss it? Honestly, probably. It's not this, because that's facing upwards. Because, like, this electricity's blocking me. That's why I can't go this way. You get shocked. Watch. No. 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 He's gonna overlevel. Okay, new strategy. I've got to pray that they've got 1 to 2 Pokemon. If that. Hold up. How much... How does it work? Like, if I... Okay. Please have, like, 1 Pokemon. I'm fucked. Yeah, no, my favorite electric-type Pokemon. Steelix. Fuck this game. Why? Flinch, 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 flinch. Oh my god, this is amazing. that's the overlevel. Fuck. Alrighty. Turn around. Maybe if I head this way. Oh. This little motherfucker better have at least a fucking Pikachu. I don't know why I did that, because this thing probably has Dig. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I hate this stupid ass fucking... Oh my god, I'm actually tilting about this game. Who are the devs behind this game again? Yeah, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Overlevel him, I don't care at this point. I'm so sick of this right now.
Okay, I took a minute. I'm good.
Rebuilding the team. Is there a setup move you can learn? Okay, so idea is if I can raise the defense or the special attack. Of Texas. And then baton pass that off to somebody like a runner. Earth power spam runner. Yeah, it has been a minute since I got that pissed off. I remember loving this Pokemon game growing up, but this remake has really pissed me off. 46. Like, I don't know. It's just something about, like, the last, like, 2 gyms that has just pissed me off to no end. Because, like, okay. If I can nasty plot twice on Texas, and then baton pass out, at least that's my thought. Because what else does Giraffering get? Nothing. I guess I could have had agility on him and done something, but fuck, oh well. So my plan at least will to be... Because I think if I do that, I can at least set up. Because, like, my thought is, against at least the Ambipom, is if I can set up a lot, I can then go into Runner, and Runner can just hit Earth Power repeatedly. Couple nasty plots. Because it means all he's most likely going to do is either hit Iron Tail, Crunch, or Ice Fang. And he's most likely going to hit Ice Fang. I really would have liked Storm Drain on this thing, because that just means that I could have set up on that Pikachu or the Raichu at the start. Ah, fuck. That'll have to do. Alrighty, let's go deal with this jackass. Okay. General plan. Lead with Long John. Long John will deal with the the Raichu. He'll most likely swap into Octillery. After we deal with Octillery using Starbucks, I can do a sack into Whataburger in order to force, I don't know. I just want Texas in for free, so I can get at least a setup move off, and then swap. Because if I can do that, I can baton pass runner in, and because I'm not faster, it'll be a swap in where it won't die. I'll be at +2, and I can just hit Earth Power. That's the strategy. Freshie is here in case something goes horribly wrong, which nothing will. The game has already fucked me enough. It's not going to continue to fuck me. But we're good. I'm fine. We'll beat this guy, and then we'll move on. Why am I using Amnesia? In case I need to last a bit longer. Like, if for whatever reason, like... Because Raichu now has to hit me with 2 additional. Or a lot additional. Yeah. But the berry, I was worried that, like, it would cause me to do nothing. Okay, it still does a lot. Okay. Octillery is coming out. It has Octazooka, Aurora Beam, and Charge Beam. This was not in the plan. I'm gonna Muddy Water and then swap. Oh wait, fake out. Yeah, I'll just swap. I don't want to go into you just yet. I think I sack Whataburger. Yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted it for. Or maybe I... Drain Punch? No, let's do Texas. Let's do the setup that I was thinking. Nasty plot. That did a lot more than I was expecting. Fuck. I have to sack Texas as well.
Because it did way more than I thought it would. Or it could... Okay. +2. Yeah, I think I still go here, and then I just Earth Power. Because it's going to use double hits. It's really through... No. I go here and I spam Giga Drain. I think I'm faster than the Octillery too. Apparently I'm not. Yeah, I'm still really high. Okay, I'm gonna try... a Giga Drain anyways. Because I'm still +2. Nope. I think I still live everything. Yeah, I can still live everything. Okay. 2 deaths, a lot of irritation later. Fuck you, Volkner. Okay, let's heal, or let's... Who has to go? 2 of you have to go. Ugh. Fuck. I think I'm okay if I don't have a psychic type. Or a grass type. And my reason for that is I don't really think a water type, or sorry, a grass type does much in the upcoming fights. Like against Cynthia, well, I guess that's 3 mons that a grass type would be useful. But I can always see about getting a grass type move on somebody else. Okay. Ugh, let's put together a team that can help me get through the next little bit of the game. I hope you know, I genuinely had a little bit of gripes doing the max friendship bullshit. I no longer have that gripe. Okay, max level now is 55. We're 57. Wow. Oh no, 59. Wow. Oh no. No. Aaron's first, not Berkeley. I think if we bring everyone up to like 55, we'll be fine. At least before the berry fight. Whoa! 25 watch streak from Firearms! What's up, dude? Ow. Hello. Uzoki? Got it. Okay. This route here, I don't think there's anything I can catch on 223, Mantike, Whalmer, Whalelord, but I think Whalmer and Whalelord are, if I'm not correct, 222, 223. Yeah, Mantike is the one that's catchable here at 10% odds. Yikes. Okay, so object. Like I said, I'll take everyone not to 44. I'll take everyone to 54. No. 51. And then 3 more. No. No double edge. Yes, yes, superpower. Whoa. I think I'm gonna try to use Runner as a secret weapon against Cynthia's Garchomp. And my thought behind this is Ice Beam. That's it. No further questions. Ice Beam. And then on top of that, I'm gonna swap out my lead. Yeah. Water Absorb would be nice on a Mantike. With Remoraid in the party. But yeah, no, I don't have a Remoraid. Wild Pelipper. I'm just gonna keep going. If I counter the Mantike, I'll take it. If I don't, oh well. Okay, so that's a forced encounter there. Or forced fight. I'm like trying to figure out where I can like sneakily sort of get around this guy. I don't think I can. Most likely this is Swimmer Oscar, who's got a Mantike, Remoraid, and Mantine. Spark repeatedly. That's a sign that he's max friendship now. Which means the rest of the game, I'm really praying goes much smoother. Friendship is a very scary thing in this game. wonder, do I have anybody that can learn a grass move? We're doing okay. We're doing good. How did I know? Hey, look, Quagsire. Prime victim. Right, I forgot you have increased evasion. How is my strategy gonna work for upcoming gyms? For the upcoming Elite Four, what do we think for strategy? Oh, the only legal encounter here. Quick ball. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Also, the devs, in their infinite wisdom, to take away the box ability that later gens added, when you're in the Elite Four, that's our team. We can't lose anybody to any fight. Okay, so what's some key things we need to keep an eye out for in the Elite Four? Pokemon that we can use against everybody. Who can I sweep with who? Cause like, against Dustalks, what I can probably do is set up a Wingstop to the box. Shit. Another one. So that's probably going to be the go-to for Aaron. Because, like, even if he sets up a light screen, I think I can set up a second. Okay.
Victory Road, we cannot get an encounter unless Onyx can pop up here. Pokemon League, if we Super Rod, we can get Loftus. I'm just trying to think of what I can do. Put the berry on you. Work up. Unless you can get... Can you get sword stance? No. So I'm thinking Oki might be better than Burger King. Because, like, the crit is good. The crit chance is really good with Super Luck. Or 48, that's 50. I don't think I need agility on you. Because, like, my question is, like, if we put Oki on the team against the Dustox, could I possibly do, like, a, Pecha Berry on Oki, work up, try to bait out that Toxic that it wants to set up, and then just Aerial Ace sweep? Fuck. Because I'll need a fairy. Well, I guess Five Guys might actually be really good against a lot of our team, aside from the Rose Raid. Alright, let's just get through Barry. Okay, 223 into... Victory Road. Anything here that I can get? Torment, Stone Edge maybe, Dark Pulse would be nice. Dragon Pulse is okay. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna go buy a couple of repels. And a shit ton of more potions. Oh! Useful! Fuck. I hope you're sturdy. Good. Shit. You've got no HP. Just get caught. I don't get what the deal is. What the fuck is happening? Let's just try Great Ball. Mix it up. I got another 10. Surely it'll get caught in 10 Ultra Balls. This makes complete and utter sense. What is wrong with this game right now? Earnest question. What is actually wrong with this game? Wow. That was way too much work for a fucking Steelix. Alrighty, a Steelix, Iron Snake, Boston Pizza, BP's. Why? Because management at BP's when I worked there were a bunch of snakes. Yeah, want repels now. I shouldn't need more than 10. Oh, I can do this. We can beat this game. I can beat this game. I can do it. We can win, and then I can move on from VDSP. Shit. Right, I forgot Victory Road was like this. Okay, so I don't need to fight Barry until a little bit later. This trainer is... Fucking Blissey, Jesus Christ. Fucking XP out the wazoo. Fuck, I do have to fight them. Alrighty, Sydney. Oh no, you're Omar. Rapidash, Carnivine, then Pardos. Yeah, of course. Was the last gym easy? I tilted a lot. Like a lot. It wasn't stupid easy, but it was easy. We lost Snover, which sucks. So I need to find somebody that can get like Solar Beam or something. I don't fucking know, like a grass type move. I'm making it through my way through Victory Road. Next is City, which is Cute Charmy. Hold on, do I have somebody with steel moves? No. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that yesterday, like last night at like midnight, and I was like, I can't tell if this is a lie or not. Like this is a joke. And I got excited, but at the same time I was like, oh, am I gonna be disappointed? I had to hunt down the IMDb page in order to like be confident it was a real thing. Fuck. Sweet. Torterra's up next. Grass ground. I think I just go... Fuck, just keep approach. Not at all. Oh. One more, please. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what we're gonna do for them. Okay. I'm gonna swap out my team again. I am gonna save. Actually, no, I'm not gonna swap out my team. Wait, hold on. Which way? I think I just fucked myself. No, I don't. If I can... Nope. As long as I don't overlevel, I'm fine. Just Volt Switch turn 1. So I'm not at max level. I will say the 20% experience boost from Friendship is kind of fucking me over a little bit. Jesus Christ. Are we sure this is raised by one stage? Who's next in this fight?
Hippowdon.
Yeah, I don't know who our team is going to be for the Elite Four, but they have to be really good. Like, I would have liked to be Storm Drain on Runner. We're not. Is what it is. I think it's kind of ridiculous because I actually made sure I was 3 levels under max, and I'm leveling up this fast in this area. Like, are my Pokemon secretly Pokerust and I just never found out about it? Next is most likely Black Belt Champ. I'll lead with you, 5 guys. I am going to... box you for right now. Alakazam can come out for a bit. It's a little shocking that I'm almost at, like... Yeah, fuck, why not? I will say, for my first run, this was really good. I also need to keep an eye on my routes. I'm pretty sure I'm going up against a no-guard Machamp. Yeah. Fuck, dude. All these fucking people in my way. Runner, you're fine. See the past. Shut up, lady. Unevolved Pokemon already.
quick Dragon Pulse, and then back up. This is Dragon Tamer. Andre. Listen, he had to avoid every single hit. I was gonna throw it at his ass. I only had to hit him once. Tentacruel Golem. Slowly but surely, Knight, we'll get through this. Me and you, buddy. Oh, I'm so fucked. I don't know why he did that. Because now that he's a pure water type, Night Slash is a lot better against it. That was a crit, yeah. sturdy golem, that's fine. I purposely brought Crab Shack as a sack here. Because I didn't want to use anything else in case it overleveled. What hits first? Confusion or your sword stance? Ah, shit. Kinda hoping that he was gonna, you know, get confused by this point. I really don't care if you kill this thing. It is so far proved that it is useless. There's no way that he's already run out of Metal Claw. Why isn't he? I don't get it, because the AI goes from, like, some crazy-ass bullshit like what I was facing before to literally dumber than a sack of hammers. Like, that was a man right there that could not, like, pour boot out of a water out of a boot if the instructions were on the fucking field. Please tell me it's not another dragon tamer. Can I just leave now? So, no, I can buy more Isis Beam. Uh, 40. This gets me up to 55, right? Panic button, 1. Panic button. Oh, shit. 6. This is the last guy I need to fight, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. So... Him. What are we facing? Dragon Tamer Clinton. Gibble, Gyarados, Gibble. And then I need to save where I'm at and leave the game because we've actually used all 999 rare candies that I spawned in. So I actually need to spawn in more. I didn't expect it. I'm not gonna lie. And at the same time, I'm going to check a certain Pokemon's friendship, because I think I've maxed it out now. No. He's close, though. He's at 231. No. Yeah, 231. And items... Okay, that's item added. Okay. Okay, we set it back to this screen. I reset this. Just in case I'm gonna hit save one more time. The last thing I would want is a corrupted data due to a crash. Because that's just annoying. Okay, get rid of you. Go in here. Rename. And back to good to head back in. Right? Loading. Loading. There we go. Now we should have all our rare candies again. Ugh. Oh, right, bag. Not there. There we go. I think 19 is how many I want. There we go. Ice beam. What a dose. Haha, funny ice beam. Freeze. Not psychic type, idiot. Freeze! Yeah, I live another one. Or I can flinch. Grab check, go and die for me. Or maybe not. Crab Chef, you've impressed me with your tenacity. I will give you that. You have impressed me. Okay. Next person we're fighting is Barry, and I think we fight him before the next room. Let me make our team for him. Barry, Eurostaraptor is what leads you. However, I'll lead with in and out, hit a volt switch, because I think a volt switch will kill. And then, I don't know what you're going to lead into from there. But this is a team that can beat your team. Actually, what is your deal? How much XP does that say you needed? I think you're okay to be on the team spy. Wow, bless you. Okay. Before we enter there, Barry is gonna fight us. I think I can sweep him with this team.
There he is. Alrighty, chat. My last 1v1 against you. Yeah, Staraptor. Staraptor's faster. I didn't expect that. Focus Sash. Okay. Actually, wait, this could work. Rain Dance. What does that mean he's gonna go in? Nobody's like Heracross? This is my chance to see Aerial Ace. Yeah. Poison Jab, okay. I'm kind of hoping Snorlax comes out next. I'll close combat him. Shit. Thank God he used fucking Yawn like an idiot. Do it again. You know, with the way Barry plays, you'd think he hates his Pokemon. That's fine. That's also fine. I'm okay with that. Next is a Roserade. That's fine and that's fine. Because I want to be a little bit... No. I want to be close to max level, or I want to be at it, so that way I can level up in the middle of the battle. That's game. Okay. Sweet. Now that he's gone, I can heal my team, and we can begin to strategize and plan for the Elite Four.
Which, yeah, we're gonna be doing a run of today, aren't we? Oh, fuck. Okay, what do you have? Yeah. I've got 21, 23. I don't need any more. Okay. Now, what's our team gonna be? So, my original idea was aces. So whatever we go in, we have to be able to clear an entire, like, person with just one Pokemon this entire time. Spy. Oki is coming 100%. And my reason for this is very simple. Looking at the teams. I think Staraptor with a workup and the berry that causes you to heal from poison sweeps Bugsy. Because turn 1, is Bug Buzz the one that eats the berry? No, that's Bug Bite. So he's gonna Bug Buzz, possibly lowering my special defense. That's fine, because I outspeed everything on the team, minus maybe the Heracross. But my idea, I hit Workup. I'm now a +1 in attack. I don't think anything on his team is living a +1 Aerial Ace. Even his Heracross. Because it's Guts, Flame Ward, Heracross. Is it going to live an Aerial Ace? No. That's a 4x Aerial Ace. It's dead. Truthfully, if I'm super worried, I could get rid of Double Team, throw on like a Brave Bird or something. But I don't think that's necessary. I don't know about Honchkrow. I don't know about Burger King. Because, like, the only one that's like, oh, I'm a little bit worried about is probably either Drapion or Heracross. Heracross is scary for one reason and one reason only. Rock Slide. But if I can one-shot him with Oki, I'm clean. Because hopefully by that point, Oki will have a level or two. Or like an extra level. Because Oki's going to be 57 going in. And has a little bit of XP. I think Oki levels twice in that fight. And then next is Bertha. Who here can deal with Bertha? Because we've got a lot of water ground types. I want to bring a grass type, or can Runner learn any grass moves? Actually, is her team quite heavy? Genuine question. Because if her team is quite heavy, I'm thinking a Grass Knot sweeps. Because I think Runner learns Grass Knot. Five Guys learns Grass Knot. Once again, Runner. Runner's gonna be key against Flint. Lucian is the real big headache for me. Filter Mr. Mime, that's gonna set up light screen and reflect. Is that where Burger King shines anyways? Goofy? What do you mean goofy? Because, like, if we can do this... Because I can lead you against Cynthia. Play rough on Spiritomb. Because at that point I'll be 66. Okay. I think I stock up on TMs. Over here at Veilstone. So that way I can be swapping moves in between battles. Because do they have moves to stop setup? Like, could I? No. Yeah, still thinking. Because we just beat Barry, and now I'm trying to build a team. Good luck. Yeah, I really am gonna need it at this point. I don't know what buying would do, because I've already bought in all the potions. Like, I've already done a bunch of grinding for money. I don't know what more money would do, because I just, like... What I'm currently looking at for the team is You're the Maybe. These, so far, are the ones that I think I need to take with me. Because I feel like after we do Flint, after we fight Flint and Bertha, I can swap Muddy Water out for Ice Beam. Why not Mr. Mime? My problem with Mr. Mime is I don't think he's got the survivability, even with, like, setting up a light screen and a reflect. Because I would have to light screen, reflect, U-turn into somebody else with the light clay. And then... So that might work against, like... No. Because that's what Lucian does. Because I'm not gonna lie, once we've gotten rid of Mr. Mime on Lucian's team, Garchomp can sweep. Easy. Spy's gonna be good.
Staraptor's there for the Medicham. So is the Azumarill. Like... Bronzong is like the only issue. But that's why I kind of wanted to bring Honchkrow. Well, I guess it's Night Slash, that's a physical anyways. Physical, physical, special, physical. Physical. My problem is who would he replace the? Who would Rapidash replace when I can just like lock in a like a fire type flame, like a flamethrower on somebody that's like a special attacker. There we go. There's Mimic. Because, like, who are you thinking to fire type for? Because, like, I've got Bugsy or Aaron figured out. Aaron gets swept by a single flying type. I guess that's true. I'm actually not gonna run Psychic on McDonald's.
Yeah, because my thought for the Inner Focus Lucario was already being in Staraptor. It's because at that point, I was hoping to have Staraptor still, and then a single Aerial Ace might do it. I'm not really worried about the Bug Elite Four, and my only reason is I think a single workup on Oki sweeps his entire team. And I genuinely mean that. I think I work up once, and I just spam Aerial Ace. Well, I spam Aerial Ace until we get to the Sniper Drapion, in which case I just hit close combat, and I think that kills. Because what I'm trying to do in that fight is by just having Staraptor out and just doing a single workup, I'm hoping I can push myself over this speed, or over the level limits. First Mon go for Toxic. That's why I was going to run Barry. So I was going to run the Barry that removes Poison. Get a free workup. And then just start hitting Aerial Aces. Yeah, so my plan was to run Barry on him. It would go for a Toxic. It could go for Toxic, it could go for Light Screen, it could go for a Bug Buzz, whatever. Because I outspeed everything else on his team. Because Staraptor, even if I was, I'm not like Eevee boosted, I'm 100 base speed. I'm gonna be at least a level above almost everything. Jolly Heracross? Yeah, I'm still faster, I think. Heracross is only 85 base speed. I'll have at least 3 levels on it, possibly 4. I don't think that thing is outspeeding me even with Jolly Nature. Because Heracross, base 85 speed, even if he's a Jolly Nature, like, I don't see him living. Probably got 31 IVs. Even with that, like, I don't think that's going to make up for the 4 levels in difference, plus the extra 15 points in natural speed. Like, unless somehow that... Because that doesn't make sense. You're telling me that the 31 IVs Jolly Nature makes up for... makes up for that entire 15 points in speed. Whatever EVs we've got, which I'm gonna boost here in a second. Using Carbos. Because is it you? No. Lower floor, I think. Nope. I can only get 2 right now, but I guess I can always just go farm for
I mean, yeah, you're still faster. That's my point, is like, I think no matter what, I sweep the team. Because, like, if I... How many EVs would I need in speed in order to, ensure that I outspeed? Looks like it has 204 invested in speed. 204 invested in speed. Because theoretically, because Oki's near max friendship. So while we're thinking, I'm actually just going to walk in circles. Yeah. Yeah, like I think we're fine theoretically. So it's like the big thing is like with that, Aerial Ace should theoretically sweep the team. Like a +1 Aerial Ace on everybody sweeps. I don't care how much you say Dustox has in like defense or whatever. I think an Aerial Ace kills. Well, it does have Black Sludge. What is Black Sludge again? Okay, just heals. It's like leftovers, yeah. Also, is it just me or has leftovers been really not great so far? It feels like it was healing less than normal. Like, are we playing with, like, old lefties where they were really shit? Oh, fuck. Wonderful. Oh, right. I also need to do my running around, because these should be good now. That doesn't make sense. Oh! It's 32 hours is, Citrus Berry. That's the problem. Is it needs 32 hours, not 24. I mean, let's quickly check the friendship levels of everybody on the team. I think last member can be anyone. Because, like, I don't want it to be... I'm so 50 on the Mr. Mime, though, because, like, it's a good idea. I just don't know. Because, like... Like, would it be better to do, like, a Chuck E. Cheese because of how fast he is? I think you need someone tanky. Defense stats, special defense stats. So, another ground typing. Yawn's pretty interesting move to play around in terms of, like, everybody else. I just wish I had a grass type to use. Okay, we're almost maxed on Staraptor. Okay, I'm gonna save. Reopen because I've been walking for a bit. Party. Okay, Staraptor is now maxed. You're already maxed. How close was Garchomp again? Because he's at 237. Zoomeril was quite high last I checked, or at 195. Actually, I probably could make this a lot faster by just throwing a Soothe Bell on. What? Pokemon? I see a Life Orb Alakazam. That is a glass cannon right there. Probably could get a KO. BDSP. Energy Ball. Where is Energy Ball? Route 226. That's, nowhere. Can anyone on this team learn Bullet Seed? My question is, do we know where the life orb is? Think that post game? Yeah. Okay. Bullet Seed, Solar Beam, Harassment. Wow. Those options suck. I think the last Gengar for the poison type? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at mentally. I do want Dark Pulse. I think I want it in front of you. Yes, I want Shadow Ball. Question. How accurate is, No. No. Like, my thought is... we spam double team on Chuck E. Cheese and win. No. Because, like, could I turn one Hypnosis, theoretically, on Chuck E. Cheese? On that, Mr. Mime? Yes. The problem is his Energy Ball is, late game.
You don't get it till after the E4. Route 226 is where we can get, where's Route 226? It's 230. 224. Any more TM pickups? That's what I checked for grass moves, but yeah, we're spent. Actually, wait. No, that's 221, that's 220. Where is 226? Yeah, there it is. Yep, right there. Grass knot? That's what I was thinking. Run grass knot on something. It would have to be on 5 guys. Which truthfully isn't the... Truthfully, that's actually not that bad. The only thing that's a problem is the Hydration Whiz Cache that has Belch. But Belch can only be used after a berry's been eaten, which means if I just spam, like, Play Rough, I'm fine. Right? Rindoberry is the one I'm thinking of, is the grass. Yeah. Grass type. Because his entire team is pretty heavy, and I'm not gonna lie. That Quagsire is a threat slightly because of Toxic, but I think if I run another berry on 5 guys, I'm fine. Rockhead Pseudo Wudo kind of gets crushed by an Aquatail. Huh. Should I throw Steel Wing on Oki as like a backup for anything? Because if I do that, I could possibly start out with Oki against Mr. Mime. Get a Steel Wing off on Mr. Mime using like a zoom lens or something. Get a quick kill on Mr. Mime with Filter. Swap out to... I don't know, because it would probably bring out the Sapsiffer Girafarig. And once that's out, I think I could... So we'd try a Thunderbolt. I can probably go into Runner. Runner hits, I don't know, something. But we do have Steel Wing or something, just in case. Shockwave, Swords Dance, Protect, Psychic. And there's an option there. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Keep thinking of good ideas, Knight. Your ideas are working. Scald on Runner? That's... Actually, yeah. I think I will run Scald on Runner. I just... Because, like, my idea... Let me back out. Was... I would eventually have to get rid of Muddy Water for a different move. And I only have one Scald. Because I was gonna run Muddy Water... Well, I guess I was gonna technically swap it for Ice Beam. Or I was gonna swap something for Ice Beam. To deal with Cynthia. Scald can burn. Yes. I just don't know what I would get rid of, because I think I would get rid of, like... Yeah, Ice Beam instead of Ancient Power. Do we do that right now, though, or do I rock that, Because the reason why I wanted, Ancient Power, not for the Omni Boost, as much as I always say, please, the Omni Boost, is mainly for the Drift Blue. Because my plan was, well, I guess actually Ice Beam would be better against that Drift Blue. Yeah. Yeah, because that's 90. Also, you got Ether and Max Ether. I haven't yet, which is why I said I might still go hit this shop, because I've only got one of each, and I didn't realize that until I was out. So I'll still probably, like, in between fishing for friendship. Also, you're max friendship. You can return to the ball. Max. Hold up. No, Garchomp is at 245. Well, that's fine for right now. 283. Let me line myself up and all the way back. Yeah, so I still need to go fight the rich kids with somebody. I'll probably just throw Metacham on because I know it's a Baneri and then a Luxio. I'll just throw on like a secondary team to go fight them after we've maxed out friendship. Because right now we're at 183 friendship on Gengar. On Sir Charles Entertainment Cheese the First, because Charles Entertainment Cheese the Third is still alive running Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, this is the first. This is his grandfather who died in the war. Yeah.
Cool. I guess this might be better. It's just doing loops here. Because he's able to keep up. Okay, let's do this until I can get 5 to 5-5 or to 5-6. Save again. Mind you, I was at 183 friendship on Gengar. Last time I checked. Open anew. Open. I'm now at 194. And then I do also need to put Scald on Runner. While I'm here, I am gonna head back to my party and check on Garchomp again, who's at 253. Okay, Azumarill is at a whopping 209. Gastrodon is at 205. Luxray and Staraptor are maxed out. Garchomp is almost there. Azumarill and Gastrodon are fast approaching. And then Gengar's the only one who's a little bit farther behind. Which is why he has the suit. Keep going until we're at 5-7. Welcome to the grind for the Elite Four. Only for everything to go up in flames the second we do anything. Okay. Gengar now is at a whopping 200 even. Gastrodon is at a 209. Azumarill is at 213. And Garchomp is done. So by the time we hit 2-8, we should be more than good. But yeah, this Max Ethers I need to get, and some other stuff. This is what happens when you make your game bullshit. I farm for friendship to fuck you over. Okay, because everything that we get at Max Friendship is blah, 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 blah. Decent chance of preventing itself from being knocked out. Increased experience. Chance of recovering from status condition. Slim chance to avoid moves. And an increased critical hit ratio. Oh, we're already at 580. 208 Gengar. 212 Gastrodon. 216 Azumarill. This is probably gonna last. I wonder if there's a better area to fight around. This is skyrocketing my running. Let's just get all the way to 60,000 before I check again. Platinum Kaizo. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a Kaizo fan. If only because I'm not that good at the game. Kaizo just like... My problem with Kaizo is it really takes the fun out of like a Nuzlocke because they're so hard, you need to calc everything. And I realized after a certain point of doing like very calculated Nuzlocke runs, it hit a point where I was just like, I don't find this fun anymore. I like the risk in Nuzlocking, and like calcing everything removes the risk. And then you're like, oh yeah, so this exact set of events needs to happen, and if at any point there's a crit that happens, scrap the run. Like, I liked doing the Kaizos originally, and they were really fun because they really felt like puzzle games. But after a while, it just became like a, oh great, I got one thing wrong in this setup, or like, I got crit a single time, I now have to scrap everything I've done for the last like month. Okay, everybody's much higher, well into the 200s. But yeah, I think it dropped like last week, the Platinum Kaizo, and they haven't dropped another Kaizo. They hadn't dropped a Kaizo game at the time for like 6 years. So a lot of people are hyped about it. And then of course there's the people online that are like, I can beat a Kaizo game, and they're hopping into like what is quote unquote the hardest Kaizo game to date. Like, Platinum Kaizo, if I remember correctly, people were saying that it was the hardest Kaizo to date online. Doing Gen 5 for Kaizo? How many years is it gonna take, though? The Kaizo team took their sweet time with Platinum Kaizo. Because, like, they were on fire when they did, like, Crystal Kaizo, and then it was like Emerald Kaizo came out very, like, not super long later, 1,000 years. Yeah, fuck, like, might also be seeing my grandkids sit in front of a computer. Grandpa, there's this new game out. It's called Black Kaizo. We sitting there like, oh, that's a name I haven't heard of in eons. Who would have thought? A millennia later, Kaizo Got his legendary as a starter for that Kaizo game. Yeah, you actually just like battle 1 is against Reshiram. What? You don't know the calcs in order to do a fight against Reshiram with your current team? Trash. We're at 234 on Gengar. And then Zekrom is next. Yep, next is Zekrom. He also has Pokemon that you can't catch. He's got the National Dex and you don't. So expect him to be whipping out like a Rayquaza the fight after that. And then they're gonna make it even harder than that because he's also gonna go out and he's gonna get the other. He's gonna get Kyurem just to make your life harder. And then also he's gonna add a Victini to his team. And then after that Victini, yeah. Also all his moves are perfectly calced. It's a Mega for Gen 5. Yeah, pretty much. They're gonna program a Mega in just for that fight. And then they're also going to program in a Dynamax. And then randomly he's gonna pull out a Z move out of nowhere. And that's supposed to be the teaser for the next Kaizo game. I wonder if they would actually do a Kaizo of the he fuses Reshiram. Yeah, no. He's got to pull out the fusion. They make a custom model and a custom Pokemon of like the original dragon. And his stats are equivalent to Eternamax Eternatus. And he has the Fairy Dragon typing. And a new ability that removes all other weaknesses and turns them into immunities, known as Original Sin. Oh dear lord. Sometimes those games get so ridiculous. Like, imagine in those games if you could program it in, so that way the trainers themselves can have friendship. And then all of a sudden, everything goes to shit after that. Surprise. And En's always talking about how much he loves Pokemon, so they actually brought in friendship from other games, but not for your Pokemon, for the trainer Pokemon. The Elite Four for the Platinum are capped at level 100. Of course. Because why not? Okay. Now, let's do... How slow are you? Probably very. You are very slow. Let me guess, they have perfectly built teams that cover their weaknesses, with perfect items and perfect EVs and IVs and move pools, and the AI is programmed to know exactly what to do in every possible scenario. Is Guiderade missing? I think I took it off. I don't know if it was me or if it was no one. Because I know at one point we had to remove it because it got spammed a lot. But if you want me to raid someone tonight, Firearms, just let me know.
You are VIP in the community for a reason. I mean, also, the only reason that, like, Knight doesn't have a VIP is because he threatened to leave if I VIP'd him last time I told him I wanted to VIP him. You girls, when you finish up, if she's still on, tell her I sent you. She lost her mom a few weeks ago. And absolutely, you know? Because what's probably going to happen here is I'm going to spend an entire stream trying to do the Elite Four. So we'll probably clean up here in the next 30 minutes once I've done all my prep. And then we'll go from there. We'll go right into her into the next, like, 30-ish minutes, guys. What do we say? Because hold up. I'll message Fading as well and Oki, and I'll make sure that they're in here. That's killer. So I was making my rounds earlier and said hi. News from her, so disappeared. That's fair enough. Cancer is a bitch. Oh, Cancer as well. That's yeah, that's a lot. Hold up. Fading's online. Oh, there he is. Fading. We're gonna be raiding someone. He called you. Huh? We're gonna be raiding someone here in like the next 20 to 30 minutes. I'm just trying to get everybody I know in for this raid. For someone. Streamer just lost their mom a couple weeks back, so I'm gonna try to get a pretty decently big raid for people. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Because I think that's gonna be max now. Max friendship. Sounds good to me. Oh, by the way, new DLC dropped for AI limit. It's like a roguelike free DLC, but you gotta beat the game. That's crazy. DLC, but you have to beat the game. It's free. Well, you know, I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. Okay, Gengar's max friendship. Gastrodon's pretty close. Azumarill's pretty close as well. I mean, it's free, so like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We might need only 1,000 more, because I think we're at 250 on 2 people. Isn't most, if not all, DLC supposed to be played after the base game? Not really, because, like, think about it. How many game DLCs do you know that are free, but require you to at least have beaten the game? I don't know many games that do that. That one, free, and then two, you need to beat the original game. Because, like, a lot of the times, you can get to, like, the end game-ish, and then go off and do the DLC. It's never prerequisites to beat the game. It's to, like, you know, get close. For Faithful Remake, the game got a lot of competitive Pokemon on the enemy team. Yeah, 248 friendship on Gastrodon, and then I said 250? Yeah, 250. So theoretically, by getting up to 68. 68,000. I'll probably stop at 67.5 thousand. Because this should put Gastrodon at... Listen. They wanted to go competitive. I'm going competitive. Code Vein. Romeo's a dead man before anything else. I'm trying to finish Code Vein 2. And then once I finish Code Vein 2, I'm gonna go ping a few more people to see if anyone else can raid her. Thanks in advance, man. Yeah, absolutely, Firearms. If there's ever people like this in the community that you know of that need, like, a pick-me-up or something like that, let me know. I love raiding people, so. Okay, that's a Azumarill, max friendship, and... Perfect. Everybody's max friendship now. So now that we're done with that little pain in the ass of, all that, I'm going to save here. And we are going to go raid, this person. Alrighty, chat. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we take on the Elite Four, which is tomorrow. Mind you, I will be a little late tomorrow. I picked up a shift last second because I like money. So that is keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So tomorrow I'm off at like 5 p.m. So I'll be back by like 6 p.m. 6:30. And then after that we get back. I'll do a couple of battles against the rich snobs. I should have a few more citrus berries. Lose real quick, so... Motherfucker... No, we're gonna win quick next stream, so that way we can do Resident Evil. Not lose. Win. Win. Okay, but yeah. Let me grab... No, you get back here. You're joining us for the raid. Spy, I swear to God. I swear to God, I will skip out on Resident Evil if you walk away from this raid. I swear to God. Alrighty, let's get this army ready to rock and roll, y'all. I don't have a walking back emote. Oh. I'm just gonna imagine that the emote like played in reverse. I got you. Okay, don't worry. Alrighty. We're gonna raid this person. They're playing Elden Ring Night Rain. So I know a few of you like that game and are excited. So everybody get in there. I want as many of you people in there. Yeah, yeah, get those. Alrighty, guys. Go be nice. Go show lots of love today. I'm gonna go chill for a bit and then go play some games. And yeah. As always, guys, please do take care of yourselves. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be beating Pokemon BDSP with our team. I'm so confident of that. And then we'll also go do some grinding before in order to get like all the PP ups and stuff. But yeah. Stay safe, stay happy, everybody. Peace, peace. You know what, Spy? I'm gonna, you know, why I oughta.